of them. You wouldn't hang on. Let me see why it's left on my list. Here.
Yeah, I see suspicious. Totally suspicious. Finn Woods.
Totally suspicious.
I was gonna say you wouldn't be Finn Woods, would you?
Yes, I am. Actually.
Okay. Well, yeah, I have you here on my list saying that you were talking about building inspection. It wasn't really clear, to be honest. Something about Maury and other people had recommended you get an inspection.
No, they demanded it more. Or less.
Oh, demanded an inspection. Okay, I'm just like, all right.
Yeah, from you. So
I'll leave this in your hands, Bo.
All right, Ken. You have a good day. All right, demanded
they
inspection.
will check up on me tomorrow. So.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can still probably work you in here. You said you were at the Sacred Mountain. Where's that at? Sacred Mountain.
If you go to, you know Ryan Strongheart?
Yes, I do actually. Yes.
If you go up the road to the north from there, you have like a mountain with a tunnel.
No,
So then you go up the mountain and you have my construction yard slash mall.
Moved you like 3 times.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. So you're. Yeah. Okay. You're just past their tree farm and all that stuff, right?
Might not actually have to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You're not on there at all.
You had the face.
Okay. Is there any questions I could answer for you about that you're having challenges with before I even arrive, so that way it wouldn't be a huge deal to do some corrections?
No, they were actually impressed, but they asked still for an inspection. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. We only usually require inspections of civilian houses and businesses if there's an issue or all that. I mean, I'm happy to do it anyway. If you need some advice or just wanted to overview and get an inspection, we can always do that. That's not a problem at all.
Fine.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just needed to get it inspected because they were also complaining about like my blast furnace, like leakage. But I got that one sorted out. So
Oh, okay.
that's one thing.
Well,
And then
they
for health hazard.
some of the officers get confused that I am there for structural stability, making sure that you followed the building codes accordingly. Pollution has nothing to do with my job at all, because unless there's an ordinance in the area by the city, or you're in some global jurisdiction, or you're breaking a world law, I don't do anything about pollution at all.
Yeah, it's not in the case, but they just wanted to have it inspected. That's
Okay.
what I said, so, and
Yeah.
they're gonna check tomorrow. So
Okay. You don't have any pipe rooms or weird stuff like that, or glass rooms, or you built and surrounded machines with objects that shouldn't be rooms?
no,
Okay, good.
it's all just set up. It's all hewn, mortared stone. On top of the mountain, there's bricks,
Okay.
mainly for like the quick setups.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can I'll tell you what, I can be over there in about 30 minutes or so if that works for you.
Yeah, that works for me. It's over from Category's place.
Yep. Yep, I know well Carriers, and I do need to make a stop there, and I'll just take my faster paddle boat. I won't bring the whole barge thing because I don't need to do all that, and I'll just zip over there and then come up and see you here.
All right. I also had like something for your troubles because it's a quick fit in, right? So I was like,
yeah.
well, it might help you with roadworks or whatever.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. I do appreciate this. I love me a little bit of firecrackers for mining and excavating. That helps a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought so as well, and I was like, well, I see this beautiful town, so I was like, well, possibly it's any use with basalt or whatever. So.
Oh, absolutely. Well, we're also going to be digging this canal here starting tonight/tomorrow. So we have quite a bit of excavation to do. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm a miner myself, so.
Oh
I
yeah.
know for sure.
Me as well. I do a bit of mining, bit of engineering, and then I do a little bit of road work on the side there with all that, with the little masonry. So very familiar with the stone extraction. I love it.
Oh yeah, I'm masonry as well, along with fertilizer.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
So
well,
that's why I got easier dynamite.
Well, if I got a proposal into the bank to help finance some of this, and if it is approved, if you're interested and need some extra work, we will be hiring people both in and outside of town that want to help out. Given it's not a lot of money, it's more for the fun and joy of mining, but we try to pay people close to like maybe 50 derps ish an hour. It doesn't really compensate for their use of tools or food or any of that, but it's kind of something fun to do together.
Yeah, for sure. I will
Yeah.
keep me up for it.
Yeah, just keep in mind, I mean, if you have time or somebody else that's saying, hey, I could really use a little scratch and want something to do, just send them over. We'll put them to work.
Alright, will do. For sure.
All right.
I don't know.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you anyway.
We need more rice so I can make
Absolutely.
Or just a pair.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Hey, Bo.
Thank you very much.
Yep. No problem, Mr. Woods. What's up?
Giant rice field in the swamp. Do you know who it belongs to?
I think several people were planting them and just saying as long as other people were being nice to it and using it, they were free to do it as long as they replanted it. And I want to say, it might have been Sue, but I also think Freddie manages a lot of the cotton fields there too. So I'm not 100% on that, but I believe it was one of the cooks that said, hey, I do know for absolute fact, whoever told me about it, which I'm drawing a blank on who it was the person who said that as long as it's replanted and treated nice, they have no problem with other people using it.
Oh God, I'm gonna clear that shit out then and replant
Yeah.
it all.
You want to use a tractor?
Does it help as you, or are you better doing it?
No, nothing's better than a tractor.
Yeah, nothing. Are you sure?
100% positive. It operates at a level 7 education. Always for anybody. That's why people use tractors. So they don't have to get that
I was
education.
like, why are we so broke? I should go do that real quick, shouldn't I?
So
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Didn't you buy a bunch of iron bars?
Oh shit! Yeah, we
Yeah.
were going to Rinslug Academy for some money.
Oh man.
Legit.
You didn't hear that, Sage.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I mean,
Wow.
I got my money, so.
I was gonna say, your uncle just makes you go retrieve jet skis. I don't know if I'd worry about it too much.
Yeah.
No, I keep bringing you stuff to your little shop. I keep, bringing you
Yeah.
the gifts.
Yeah,
and
Rip Potter.
stuff. But yeah, apparently he wanted a bunch of sinks.
A bunch of sinks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
I believe it was for the I think it's called the not totally advanced module or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. He just wanted some in
But
his personal
that
thing.
one
I thought he
had-
just wanted like a massive like Grecian bathroom.
I thought it was like Howard Hughes just need to wash his hands a lot.
If it was in like the personal store, like that's on
Yeah.
the one corner of the island, then that would be like his personal shop.
Yeah, he wants like a bunch of porcelain thrones, which we can't make yet.
Hmm.
Oh God. Oh yeah, last time I was there was no research going on. Was there anything there when you went there? Bear?
I looked briefly, but I went over to go get the upgrade modules when everybody was crying and yelling about them. No, I don't think there's any research up yet. There might be now, but
No,
I haven't.
there wasn't when I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's good.
I heard the move to do is to buy a bunch of stuff that you think's coming up and sit there with a cart. They love that.
Oh yeah, yep.
They love it when you do that. I heard you might even get extra bonus points for it.
Oh my God, I could totally do that. I could totally just sit there with.
Just sit there. We should make a conga line of carts full of random shit. So that way we just say we're Hamptons. It's like,
should just
what do
have
I
one-
know?
We should just have a line of carts with one of everything in.
Yeah, we're just holding stuff and just people standing there going, okay, we're just waiting. Like you're waiting for a concert. Like, all right.
Okay.
One of us has to have
Okay,
something
what's
they
he want?
need.
I'm sure we could. Yeah.
And the person in the front of the line, we get like 30 people there doing it. And the person in the front of the line just sees an object come up to like, they need a blast furnace. Anybody got a blast furnace? Blast furnace. Pass it back, blast furnace. And you're like 32nd person back there is like, I got a blast furnace. Bring it up. It's like, just do it like that. And think that'd be
Yeah.
super hyper efficient. And that's, honestly why we all like to do that stuff. Super efficiency.
I just go over there now each morning just to see if Dr. Stevenson wants more coffee to
They-
sell him.
I want to have lawn chairs so we can sell like we're waiting for concert tickets and stuff. Like, oh, I'm lying, we're in queue. Sorry, we'll sit here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get a new pocket sofa.
Yep, there you go. Everybody's just sitting there waiting.
Gonna have to
Come
get a
on.
new pocket sofa, and we're just gonna have to wait in front of the thing and be like, "Yep, no, I got my ice box. Get an ice box." See, Sage knows me too well.
There you go. Man.
Just have an ice bowl with cold beer and sake and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, sake. Sake. I got a name for your sake. I thought you should call it like a brand name. You should call it Sake to me.
Sake to me.
Yep.
Sake to me.
Sake to me. Yeah.
And I could be Kensake.
Yep.
Kensake is sake to me.
All right, man. You want sake?
Totally not.
You
cultural
better
appropriation
you
at
better
all,
ken
man.
sake get right. Or get right with that sake.
Yeah, you gotta get right with the sake.
Get right with the sake and you can't go wrong. we'll make sake commercials. It'd be great. Yep.
Absolutely fantastic.
Well, let me know when you come up with a name. I'll come up with a jingle for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sake jingle.
And so, close to whiskey.
Oh.
Tequila. So close, yet so far.
Yep.
If only I had a better house and bothered spending money on it.
Yeah.
I lost my book of Minimus Maximus, so I could.
Did they? What was the result of that? Did you get your bid, or is this too low, or what?
No idea.
No
I
idea?
think It's still,
added on a
it's
date
still
yet.
not being. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's still not even being put up for auction yet.
Oh, that's funny. You know, I overheard Mr. Spit talking, and he was talking about submitting a bid on that property too.
Who?
Spit,
Who spit?
the Django, the smelter on the end of the desert island right there in the corner.
Rum Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm never going to be able to outbid them. They're bloody minted. Since
Yeah.
the Academy paid people for like 5
Well,
mils.
maybe you better talk to him or something. Say, hey, you know, I was really hoping to get that property, you know, and blah blah
Oh,
blah.
no, it's fine. We've already discussed this, me and my brother. If someone gets that we don't like, we're literally building a wall. We own.
God.
We own the property right up to the.
I was
property
thinking,
line.
now hear me out. I was thinking, you know, they got this place in previous lands I was at, and it had a bunch of bars, and they're all lined up, and we'd take our motorcycles there, and they called it Sturgis. What if right by the PD you had a whole bunch of bars, and it was like a cool pull-up biker place where we could all hang out, like
Biker
Sturgis.
bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's what I would do. We basically, me and my brother would tear our shop down. We'd move Kmart over to the vacant island, and I'd
Mhm.
set up shop over there.
Yeah, but that
And then we,
well, you could be right there still, and you'd have your bar, and then their bar, and then you have bar like competition
oh
stuff.
yeah, no, that's what I mean. I would literally have a bar next to it, but I would wall in their bar. I would be that petty.
Well, you could call it the wall bar then over there. Maybe they call it the wall bar.
Yeah, they just won't have an entrance.
That's right. Yeah, it's like people have to tunnel in. It'd be for minors only. That'd be funny. A bar for minors only.
Funny thing is-
Interesting. Hmm. I don't think that'd be legal,
There's
but
already a
maybe.
basement. There's already a basement there, but
Yeah.
we've got access to that basement already.
Oh,
so-
they'd be like, "Where's all our rum going all the time?" Be going to the other bar next door.
Clearly.
Yep.
But yeah, me and my brother discussed it, and we were like, if people we don't like move in, we'll literally.
You know, it'd be even funnier. Although your brother couldn't be involved in this, you could always like sneak in and like mine underneath their house and build a casino, and then report it and be like, "What? Apparently, they had a gambling den. I can't believe this. It's so wrong."
No,
It's like it's pretty elaborate ruse, but I mean, it'd be kind of hilarious. It's like people got in trouble for having a casino they didn't even know they had.
yeah, that would be funny.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be. That would actually be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I would just, just casually, just leave a door open,
Yeah.
and it would. Oh my god!
Hmm.
Because their basement links to our basement, I could literally put it on my property and just be like, it's nothing to do with us. Oh,
Yeah.
our
You
door ends here.
be
Pick
like,
it up."
you think the police chief would have this at his house? You think wrong. Be like, entirely be the pirates.
Mhm.
Yep.
But yeah, if they're going to bid on it, there's no way I'm going to be able to win that.
Well, it depends how much they're bidding, of course. I mean, who knows? It might say $1. Who knows?
True.
Who knows?
Well, we'll see when it goes up. I sort of lost the lackluster push for decorating it after we quite nice, and then the banker comes in when everyone was asleep and bricks it up.
Yeah.
I also saw it today. The banker foreclosed on a property, but the person's still in bed.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
shocked.
Well, I'm
They were
not.
just
I
lying in
mean,
bed,
you don't pay the bank lady, she gonna close down on you. She don't care if you're there or not.
Yeah, I know. I knocked on the door to see what the property was like. I was like, "Hello," and the person was just lying there, comatose.
Hmm.
Wow.
It was shocking.
That is shocking. Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Well, I better get on because
All right.
I want to keep a check on my brother.
Oh yes, of
Make sure
course.
he's making those sinks so I can fleece the academy
Yeah.
for all that dubs.
That's okay. I got to go do an inspection for Mr. Woods over there real quick. So I'm going to run and do that, and then I'll
Good
be
luck.
back. Yep. Then I'll be
Good
back
luck.
to paint on this building. See you later, Sage. Bye, Ken.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's go ahead down and do his inspection. Plans, got some papers. Oh, let's see. Still wondering why TT and Maury really wanted my place to be inspected. Just for to have more RP things that I don't know. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. I wasn't going to bring the barge, but apparently I have the paddle boat on the other side of the canal that's not a canal yet. So, yeah, there's that. Ugh. Come on. Quick look, take you pause for a minute and look at you. They go, starts walking. Like, Mom, I'm bigger than you. Like he's checking in with you. He's like, I'm gonna move. Like now nothing happened. Right? Right? Uh-oh. How do you have to get hurt? He looks pretty excited about it all of a sudden. He's like, oh, what? He's like, something's happening? No gathering beyond this point. Okay. Oh my God. Eh. Eh. This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Well, I made it. Hmm. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Drinking some water.
Yeah, I made it. What you got for...
Yeah,
Ooh, look
sorry.
at all that.
I haven't remodeled the tunnel yet. So
Yeah, it's all good. I made it up. It's a little bit of back and forth, but we got here. All right.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me the big tour here?
So this is just my lumber stockpile. This was my first thing I placed here pretty much, and having
Right.
in mind.
And you don't have anything, there's no holes or structures
No.
underneath it. It's on solid, right?
Yeah, it's all solid.
Okay.
It's what I make sure to do.
Excellent. Excellent.
Then it's this is here then. This is my shop.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Like it. Got a nice fireplace in there.
And here I have my dumping bin.
Okay. Excellent.
Mainly for sand.
Okay. And what is that?
Yeah, I was. What is what?
Oh, is this just a retaining wall of some sort? Or...
Yeah, just a retaining wall.
Oh, okay. I mean, it looks structurally
Mainly just
sound.
to-
I just
because
I didn't know what the purpose of it was.
Mainly to, I didn't want to have it like end at here. And
Yeah.
just was like, well, we just run it along.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. Nice.
Yeah, for the next place, we kind of got a mount. Well, Teddy's did it another way, but I just do it usually via my way. For
Okay.
but I was gonna platen it, but then the copper thing struck, and then it was like, well,
Yeah.
fun. Okay, then to the. Wait, let me.
Ain't much ladder here. It's like I ran out of rungs after one rung. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
That was very helpful.
I was like, yeah, because it's just up the mountain. That's the sad part. Because I'm gonna flatten it eventually.
Okay.
It's like, well, it's just a quick setup here.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh man. Just pooping outside, huh? Huh? It's your choice. I don't think there's any ordinance against it, but it's interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All looks structurally sound to me. I don't see any issues or flaws with the overall design at all. Hmm. Ah, there we go. How about now?
Yeah, now it's working.
Okay.
So I hear you again.
Yeah, it just happens when you go in different areas and stuff like that and blah, blah, blah. But I was going to say, I don't see anything structurally wrong with this area here at all. So, I mean, obviously you are pooping water out there, but I'm not the EPA. I'm not a health inspector, but probably better
Well-
not to breathe that in or walk in it or even have it around you. But,
Yeah, it wasn't running, and then I usually use sand to soak it up, right? So,
oh,
well,
well, yeah. Well, if you're running a lot, you'll see what happens. It won't, it won't be too good, but yeah.
yeah, but as a mason, you don't use it a lot, and then that's all
Gotcha.
it up down there, up there.
Hmm?
And then in here is just the main place, to be sure.
Nice. Yeah, everything looks in order so far. You don't have any other structures anywhere or on the property that we haven't gone over or anything?
I only have the store basement. It's really for just a store. Like,
Yeah.
over here, that's the easier place, but I don't have anything under here, Excel as well.
Okay.
Just eyesore.
Yeah, as long as you just have that and you don't have any stockpiles above it, should be fine. You might be edging it a little bit with the large lumber. Make sure that you're not open chasm underneath
no,
this. It's over here, right?
It's still this line. It's still this line.
Okay, so it's over this side, over this here, the stuff underneath. Okay.
And then it's in the
Yeah.
store.
Yep, should be good, as far as I can see.
And then the next is just in the mining basement.
All right, let's
But that's off limits.
That's off limits.
Well, nobody visits here, so it's just me.
No, it's just,
So here's just the ladder down here. My pump for the water aquifer I made.
okay. Oh wow.
Here's my the aquifer I made. Aqueduct.
Oh, aqueducts.
Those are just old mines because no ore left, so that's why.
Oh, okay, okay.
Need to dig deeper.
I see.
Then I made the pool
Oh, nice.
where aqua all the way from the ocean.
I bet. Yeah, so it's a lot of work there.
So yeah, that was like 3 hours or something.
No, I
It's
mean,
like a
I can see
250
where
meters.
if they thought you were mining down there and you didn't have reasonable access to pull ore up, that would be a problem, right? Because you usually have to have a ramp or an elevator to get there with a wheelbarrow. But if you're not actively mining there,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted you to have inspection. But I mean, you know, it's still cool to see. I like everything I've seen so far. Nice.
Yeah, the only thing that is new, that's why I removed everything from ramping up, etc. That's why it's all wood. Yeah, otherwise,
Yeah.
beyond this point, there's the... I can remove it, but
Yeah, it's just
to show...
It's
Because that's
blocked
the hole
off.
to the...
Oh, I
No, to
see.
the elevator. So
Okay,
that's why.
that makes sense. All right, yeah, it's good to block. You want to block that stuff. Matter of fact, this code you'd have to because it's dangerous, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So up top is the mine and the elevator, but it's a long ride. So
Yeah.
that's-
Hmm.
Then I just made everything.
Yep.
Yeah, this was for digging out my the hole mainly.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is all.
Big
Yeah,
bags.
this works. Yeah, as long as you aren't laddering them too. You want to make sure you aren't chaining bags to move product around a lot and all that. That's also not allowed.
Also, what about the tooling, right? The machinery.
Yeah.
Is that allowed to do certain things like that, or
To do what?
not as well? Because I like chaining,
No,
like you
you
said.
can't chain.
No, I meant like you crush the rocks,
Mhm.
the crush goes up, and then you make it to sand or whatever.
Well, as long as it's directly in your basement, what they consider chaining is like if you have like a bag here, a bag here, a bag here, and then you're pulling all your product through all these bags to get it up elevated or get it somewhere else. That's chaining.
Oh no.
Yeah, they don't want you to do that.
No,
But yes, you can do like crush
No.
rocks. It goes to this bag, then this bag pulls to your sander, and then it sands it, and then that's fine. That's not an issue.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this is just my elevator.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. That works good.
I can show you it, but it's a long ride down. So.
Oh no, I've done it. I know. I've seen the shaft. I've seen everything in there, so I think you're good. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this is
If you
all
want, I'll write
everything.
you up. I'll write you up an inspection letter saying that you've been inspected, and if you want,
Okay.
I can put a seal on
Yeah.
your building too, saying, "Hey, you're good." So if they come say, "Hey, you know, there's a problem here," then they'll need to be more specific because you'll have your inspection seal, so
Yeah.
you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I made. I figured it would be needed on a sign, so I'll put this one for you.
Yeah.
The more
Oh, I can put it. I can
Well,
put it on here if you want a nice big fat one. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just brought a little one, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I did set up everything right. Yeah. Yes.
There you go.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Yeah, if they have any questions or anything, tell them they can see me about it. Or if they come up with any specific issues, then we can readdress those.
Yeah, I will for sure.
All right.
Yeah, because even like Darius,
Mm-hmm.
he said he was like impressed with the hewn and the
Yeah, you did a
things. He
great
was like,
job. It looks really neat. I like it a lot. I also like how you've adapted your build into the natural environment. So, you know, it really looks good, but it blends well. You didn't destroy the environment to have this facility, you know. I like it.
no, that's why.
Yep.
For sure. Yeah.
Yep. I would consider on your obviously your blast furnace of maybe piping it down to bedrock at some point. That would help you with any negative output from it. I mean, you're still gonna get the smoke and stuff like that, but the wastewater, that kind of sucks. But again, it's personal choice. It's not required. So
Yeah, I just did it for like a little bit of quick climb to get
Oh, yeah.
reinforced cement or concrete started soon.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
whatever
I actually
it's,
built a second
called.
facility in the desert to do that. That's what I did. So because I didn't
that's
want it
smart.
in my town, you know, so I was like, yeah. It's a little inconvenient, but it still makes
true.
it nice, so I'm not pooping on other people's property.
No, for sure. I'm
All
just
right.
waiting for the waste filter. So
Yeah, that's a whole nother nightmare when you get all that compost coming out of it then, though, because I end up with more compost than I can process anymore. So, but you'll be able to do it with fertilizer. I could not. So you have a solution. So all right, Mr. Woods, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you need anything else, please feel free to reach out anytime.
yes, I will. Have a nice day.
You too. Yep. Fresh paint. That's why I paint it black. I just do flat black. So you just like, you know, rub some more dirt on it and paint more black on it and it'll work out. Yeah, exactly. It'll work out. It's a work truck, you know. It's gonna get beat up a little bit. Couple dozer dings. Yep. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it's a cool looking place. I like it. I like it. First RP server. Hey, it works out. new people have the best time because, you know, they don't have all the jaded stuff they think they know, and they just have a good time with it. So it works out well. So lay down, buddy. You good boy. Good boy. You good boy. Okay, dude. Hell shit. Yep. Yeah, it makes it kind of nice to have a slower pace. And, you know, it's also like you get a lot of people, we get so used to being super sweaty at eco and trying to be the hyper efficient and all this stuff. Sometimes it's nice to just build stuff for the sake of RP. You know, don't get over efficient. You can actually get temp bans here and stuff if you get power gamey. They don't want you to be power gamey. They want you to, you know, do things that make sense for the story and just kind of enjoy yourself and, you know, still play your character, do your business, but not be so overly aggressive. You're trying to like win eco, you know, that's important. That's nice change pace. I like that. Goodness gracious. See you, buddy. You good boy. My puppy dog's just like, Dad, what are you doing now? What are you doing now? What about now, Dad? What about now? What now? It's like, all right, calm down. I see you, honey. You good boy. Tired. Oh. Up here, up. Up. What? right, let me take a couple dishes up and take a quick bio break, and then we'll get back into this. We'll start working on the bank a little bit, and then we'll get started on the canal. So, be right back. After I find out I was running around the house. Because I heard him. Maybe nobody. Interesting. All right. Well, anyway, quick bio. Be right back.
Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells open chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuits sing, in this loop, we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings, in this loop, we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, choose after dozens feed my soul. Electric pulse beneath my soul. Song about the chillest game I can't stop playing. Grinding mats for the town and monsters slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I found my space, lost in the pixels.
All right. Are your stores stocked at all? I don't know. I haven't been home here too much. I've been doing all sorts of stuff. Nothing in that. Still got some logs, a few boards, no brick, of course. And you're still buying some logs. So you got regular 14 regular boards, no bricks, and some hewn. There you go. Trying to think of what are furnishings. Oh, he's logged in. Hey, nice. Well, let's see what else we got over.
The world's gone quiet, no timber falls, no hammers ring, no echo calls. The river's still, the wind don't blow, and the seeds we planted, they'll never grow. I ain't mad, just sitting here waiting for the sky to light up, the world awaken. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends to gather, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together, you and me. Carts still roll, mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we paved fade into dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point. Just fix the foundation, reset the joint. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god! After you, officer.
I'm out here paddling, arms like lead. Canoe so slow I might grow a beard instead. The shore's a speck, just a dot in my eye. Feels like I'm rowing through molasses pie. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Lord, send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and a warm flat coat, but I ate it all quick, now that's the joke. The sun's so hot I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Eco's the game that my soul now craves. Oh, Eco, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you.
Wee woo brutality? Oh no. That doesn't sound good. I definitely feel like this belongs in this room. I just have not figured out where yet. Part of me screaming behind the couch and sofa. So just reverse this like this. Then do this. Like that. Kind of like that. Then you have a more casual meeting space. Oh, try to kill me with the copter. I ran over Bo with a cop car coming home from his house Christmas Eve. I don't think that's how that goes. Keep repeating the command. And he won't listen to it.
Chloe.
Oh my god. 4 o'clock, both AM and PM. Excuse me. What'd you find? Yep, I see him. See him. Got him. Got him. Bug. Duke is over here trying to get him so he didn't get me. Yeah, he does. He'll go. He'll attack a bug if it comes near me. Yeah, no, get him, Dad. Oh, he just goes and. But he doesn't really eat him. He like mauls them and then do his thing. Oh my God! It's a snow raid. Holy smokes! Oh. Welcome, Snow Raiders. It's a snow raid. Just say, hi, man. It's looking cloudy outside. Big chances for some snow. Yep, here she is. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Make sure everybody's following Snow, Eris. Need one more bench over there. Need more paint. I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I really can't do it. You're the only snow in town. Man. How to spell that? I did. Full dyslexia kicking in. There we go. See if that'll work. Holy smokes. Is a codger. We were worried. Hadn't seen you in a while, buddy. Good to see you. Run down a million flight stairs to get more glass each time. Codger's lost. What do you mean Codger's lost? No.
Sweat-soaked shirts under the burning skies. The earth don't care about a miner's cry. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down deep, it's all we know. Fingers raw.
Codger's lost where? In the jungle?
Each strike a heart.
Oh man.
We're never alone, but the earth swallows everything we own. A shovel, a chain, and a curse in the air. No end in sight, just the weight we bear. Digging down deep, digging down low. The harder we work, the slower we go. Digging down.
Oh, I didn't do that. That didn't happen. This is magic. On the road in front of your house? What? Oh my god. I've been asking, Bo's been asking about Codger for like the last 2 days, and like everyone's like, oh. I'll have to look. I know.
It's all we know.
Oh, we almost got this floor closed in, and I think we're pretty good there. We'll need to do something on the other floor, but we'll figure it out. All the rest is sealed up.
Chasing a spark in this endless day. Ground shakes the
Yeah, and I mentioned people like he was pretty drunk, but he went to go sleep, and then
every swing of battle, every breath of
I was like, I even mentioned to the police maybe we should do a welfare check on him. I mentioned that to Kit today. I was like, you know, I was like, oh.
I dig for meaning, I dig deep. Digging deep, digging wide, through the rock, through the slide.
that should be all of that closed. I don't think I missed anywhere. Could use a toilet. A sink would be nice. Toilet and sink. I just don't have money for anything else. Kind of we're at that point. I've drained my entire wallet doing this stuff. Then went walking and swimming? Well, that's not good. Tore my nail up. I gotta go look, see if there. I've been by your shop like 8 times, and I didn't see any note. Fantastic. Yeah, I was just totally making up shit when I did that, but I was like, hey. Yeah, probably did poof. Bag of trash at 50%. Or Diddy came around and picked up trash. And didn't even look at what it was, just like, yeah, trash. The trash man just picked it up. Because one thing we do is we keep our area nice and tidy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a split nail there. That sucks. I don't know what the clippers are. Oh, I'll just have to suffer through, I guess, till it grows out more. I hate it when you split your nail and it's down below the bloodline. It's like, oh. That's fantastic. Well, shit. So I don't know what happened to Codger. I'll never know now. You can get the fuck out of here with that shit. Join the Navy. Buffett? I'm with you with the super glue. I've used that on cuts before. Single ply tissue paper over the split and buff. I've never done that. I wouldn't know how to buff a nail. Oh my god. You and your shotgun. Or hear me out. I take the loose part of the nail and I bite it with my teeth and I pull it out of my finger. I mean, it's just saying it's an option. Just say it's option. Violet?
Laughing at the tide, doing what we gotta do. Laughing at the tide.
My goodness. I really just need paint, and I need these other mortared table stone pieces. I need like a conference table in there. Be ideal. Yeah, I'm aware. I can't afford the 75 paint. It was okay when it's 50. 75 paint's just too much for Bo to pay for. He can't afford it. I need so much. I probably still need 100, 200 cans just to paint this floor, the parts of the building exterior. I'm not painting the ceiling stays. I don't know. We got to paint all that. Most of everything from here down should be done. Time to make a trade. If I had anything of value to trade anybody, maybe. I don't know what I'd even have to trade. Get it. Oh, the thing about me, both in and out of character, is like I'm always like, I don't like it coming over and like, you know, if a trade happens organically because you're there, it's like, hey, we could do this too. I like that, but I also don't like I hate when people come to me and you know, it's like I have an item for sale and then they try to barter or they like force a barter and do that. So I try not to do that to other people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I don't like make people feel guilty and try to like, you know, do that. So I usually just like the better way is to work hard and try to find a way to make enough money to do it. But I've been doing that in this job for a while now. And now that I'm almost upwards of, you know, 4,500, 5,000 derps on this thing, I'm like, I just need to wrap it up at this point because I've gone a little crazy. That's all I'm saying. Need I do kind of want to make that. I almost want to make that solid so you can't see it from the other side, but I don't know if I'm that worried about it. Like I said, kind of in the overtime of this project now anyway. Yeah. Now we'll figure it out. Well, bench, you are going away because you're actually the one bench I need downstairs to make it match aesthetically. The other ones will come organically in the shop. I got plenty queued up, but there we go. I just need that chair, the chair upstairs, and then the conference room table would be great. First, I could always go to Dorothy and just say, hey, it's done except for some paint. Maybe I could get, you know, the approval of the cultural building and then finish painting it. That's a possibility too, because the structure's completely done. I've got it mostly furnished. I got $101 left. And 155 of my business account. So we're right there, folks. Four bars. Wow, 4 bars to make that? Holy shit. Too tallow. So that'd be $6 worth of bars. So he just went up. I love it. You fucking talking down. It's like, I'm gonna go higher. I so much, if I could redo it, I would be a mechanic smelter and I would smoke all you fools and drive that price so down you wouldn't even know what to do with yourselves. I swear to God, I would do it. It's just killing me. Got one can. Yo, I know. I know. We'd have 50 cent bars out already. It's crazy. Oh yeah, you've liquidated a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, I needed furnishings too for this bank building, so I was buying stuff for that too, like the coffee table and, you know, I don't know if there's a larger conference table or something, but that and like 8-9 chairs would be great. There's all kinds of stuff I could use in this building. Like right here, this is what I have so far. But I was thinking I would double it up and do that, but I would rather have a longer wooden one personally. I don't think anybody's really hunting that much. And I think it's the same laziness like everybody else. Everybody's like, hey, I'm not going to adjust the price because the leather demand's still high because there's like nobody doing it. You know? If things wasn't, the price of food would be stupidly low. I know. But then you turn around, the guys doing all the metal are like, well, we have to keep a high price on metal because the food price is so high. So everybody just blames each other for it. It's like, okay, well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have any issue because, I mean, I'm always broke anyway, but I get stuff and I have all the toys I want right now. Well, outside of a motorcycle, but I have all the equipment Bo needs to function well and do what he needs to do. You know what I mean? But I see a lot of people that can't, they don't have cars, they don't have stuff. I'm talking like some people are just now getting their powered carts and stuff. It's only because I'm selling them under $100. You know? Yeah. Okay. You're fine. You're fine, Sydney. Well, nobody will buy it if it's not the right price they want it, unless they need it. And most people, right now, it is a, hey, do you want something economy? It is not it's not currently an economy where people have to buy something. So, you know what I mean? So, it's going to come find out people are going to get really bored with selling stuff if they don't like find ways to work out their pricing and other things, because people are just not going to buy it. There's just some people that refuse, even if they have 7,000 derps, they're not going to pay $650 for a truck. They just don't want to. And that's fine. I mean, you know, they don't have to. But just, I feel like when we get new tiers of tech, there should be other stuff coming down there. Hello. Uh-oh. I need clear ears. How about now? There we go.
Oh, thank goodness.
I
knew I could see you up there, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah, it happens, you know. It's like I get up high, my ears get plugged up and all that stuff. So.
Oh yes, not a problem, dear. Now, I have two things. One, I want to leave a letter for someone here, but there's not an incoming just for the town, and I'm not a mail person.
Well, our town allows anyone to deposit in any box.
I couldn't touch the box that I was hoping to touch.
You should be able to.
It's for Codger. Verna told me she saw him in the jungle. And I haven't seen him for a while. I've been sleeping too weirdly.
Oh no.
But Verna said that he had lost his pants and was looking for whiskey and on it. I just want to check in on him.
Oh my
so
gosh.
I have a letter, and I can't put it in his mail.
Oh. Well, let me check on that. If not, I'll put it in there for you. That's not a problem at all.
Okay. All right. That would be lovely.
Yeah, I'm
the
curious
second
about
thing
slot.
is, Mr. Brent, Chief Brent, doesn't have any of those, the stone fire pillars available. Those, I don't remember.
Oh,
what they're called.
the stone braziers?
Yes. And
Yeah,
you have one, which is fantastic. But we just put in kilometers worth of pads and I
Oh.
want to put a couple more up. I just bought some charcoal from Mr. Mole. We
Mhm.
go through so much of it. But I was wondering if you could potentially make a few more.
Oh, sure. How many were you wanting?
Oh goodness, I didn't even look at the price.
I think I was selling them at like $2 or something.
Oh, fantastic. Let's do 10 total.
10 total. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh, wonderful. I feel like we're coming over all the time just for Peter Charcoal.
Well, you know, I do deliver peat and charcoal.
Yeah, you have one, but I'd like to buy 10. So I can put 5 on the north path and 5 on the south path.
Yeah. I do deliver larger orders of peat and charcoal if you're ever interested in that. I just don't sell it locally because I don't want to compete with mold.
Oh.
So I tend to, I take
that's
it on my
fair.
barge around and then deliver it places.
Oh, well, you can't get your barge up to our grove.
No, but I could
But,
offload some via cart from the barge and wheel it up there.
Oh,
Of
yes.
course, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll talk to the sisters on that because we have already like 20 of those fire pillars.
Yeah.
And we come over and buy about 100 a week, and we put 4 or 5 in at a time,
Mm-hmm.
and we go through quite a bit.
Yeah.
But otherwise, people get lost in the jungle, and we have trouble seeing, and the slinky dinks and kitty cats are nipping at our heels and such.
yes.
So we'll see what we can do to make that happen. Yes.
Yeah, I have 2,640 peat right now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that is a lot.
I have a lot of peat. I've
Oh
was
my.
doing some clay mining over here in the swamp, and I had some large amounts of peat pockets.
Oh my.
Yeah.
No, that's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So I could easily do your order of
we
like,
use
you know,
a
a
lot.
couple hundred here or there or whatever, you know, if there's something you need. So.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Maybe we'll put an outgoing thing in our grove, because right now we just have an inbox, and I can just send a letter and then put a buy order in our shop in case we're not awake.
Sure. That'd be easy.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we're over here all the time, but that way,
Mhm.
if you're on inspection or something like that, you can
Oh,
do
yes.
it when it makes sense.
Absolutely. Well,
Oh, that would
and
be
this week
wonderful.
I'll be working on the canal, so hopefully that'll be opened up by the end of the week.
Oh, I saw that you had been working on a building that has water coming out of it. That's so clever.
Yeah, it's the Motor City Bank. It's called Skyview Bank.
Oh my. Oh, it's very tall. That's taller than the mushroom. Congratulations.
Well, I found one thing at 31 meters above whatever level, people can no longer hear you. So.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Mhm.
That
So.
means she can have, who is it? I assume it's Dorothy, but that means that she could have very private conversations.
Absolutely. Or you can just meditate. We have a meditated garden on the top. So if you want to go up there and just have some peace and quiet, you
wonderful.
could sit there and just enjoy the view and just have some thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that'll be marvelous.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you need any jungle seeds for that.
I
sure
wouldn't
you have
mind some
plenty of
ceiba tree
seeds right
seeds if you have extra around.
Oh, all right. I like how the birch looks in the little pots, but we have a bunch of the ceiba seeds.
I like ceiba seeds because in the small pots and stuff, they look like bonsais.
Oh, yes, we have several in our mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the vines would hang down, though. That would be really nice.
It would be nice. You're right.
But unfortunately, yes. Well, you're doing a fantastic job.
Well, it'd be mostly done. I'm almost complete with it. I just have run out of paint again. Seems like paint is the bane of my existence.
Oh.
But-
I don't know how much Verna has at home.
Yeah. It's just one of those things. I've been buying it from Mr. Katagiri, but he has run out of white paint. And it's, you know, it's pretty
Oh.
expensive anyway, because after you buy the brick,
Like the
and all that
base
stuff.
or the powder?
Oh, the base. I have plenty of powder. I usually stock up on powder because I have my own little paint station down there.
Oh,
I just need base paint. Mm-hmm.
well. It does look like Verna has some base paints. So if he's out, we have some in our shop too. I don't know what his price is compared to ours, but
It's not that much different from what I was looking. I think his was like it's either 50 or 60 cents for most of the paint he does.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just either way. I think I have 100 derps left now. I've spent you know, you don't get much for doing
hello.
these. I think I have spent on this building about 4,500 derps.
Oh, that's almost twice as much as the mushroom.
Yeah. Well, it's the
But our
materials.
mushroom is made out of mortared stone. Yeah.
Yeah, the materials are what kills you on this stuff, especially with all the glass and then the brick and then painting the brick on top of that it went a little that. But I could have went less, but I just really felt inspired and I wanted something very open air and tall, so that way it didn't really block
I
my
think
view.
Dorothy will love it.
Yeah, I think so. But
Oh yeah.
we'll see. Yeah.
All right. Well. Oh, I should give you that letter.
Oh yeah. Get that done. Hey, Denny.
To drop it here. Oh wait, we're on a bridge. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, it could go badly.
All right. This
Hey.
is the one for him.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
Sorry, I'll shush now. You can talk to him. My apologies.
I found a bunch of bottles leading northeast
Oh.
from Codger's place.
Yeah.
Bottles leading northeast.
Oh.
Booze bottles.
Uh-oh. You think he got pretty hammered then that night and just kept on going? I thought he went to sleep it off.
I don't know.
He
And
was
then
in
I
the
seen
jungle
him
today.
on
drunk.
the
Well, if Sybil saw him today in the jungle, then he's probably...
Verna did.
Okay, Verna did.
Yeah, there was a young fella that had just woken up for the first time, and they woke up in the jungle. So Jana and I took them to the academy to get their canoe and make sure that they knew where things were and all of that good stuff. And so Verna said she saw Codger in the jungle on an adventure for whiskey, looking for his pants.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think he's on a bender.
Oh man, we better... should we go do a jungle search for him? That'd be hard to find him out in the jungle.
I mean, I looked around a little bit. Is his boat here? Or, you know...
I don't know. He got a paddle boat, didn't he?
Is he asleep in his bed?
Well, I can't get in his house, so I don't know. That's why I was asking the police. Maybe they should do a welfare check or something just to...
Well, and that's why I gave you a letter. I haven't been over in a while since I brought in the blessing and we got the mushroom done. We've been busy. I don't even think he knows that I was pushed off into the ocean. Like, it's
I
been
don't
that
think so.
long
It's been a
since I've
while.
seen him.
Yeah.
So I guess I should have looked around the jungle to see if he was asleep in the roots, but I figured it had been a little while, so I came here just to leave a letter.
I don't know.
Oh goodness. Oh,
That's not good. Not good. Yeah. Still lost the jungle, I guess.
Maybe he just needs a vacation.
Maybe.
Or maybe with... Oh, I don't even know. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I wander around the jungle too much. I get lost too. It's not familiar territory to me. It's
We
pretty...
just put in new paths to the north and south. We connect all the way up now.
Oh, good. That's nice.
That's why I wanted the braziers. But I'm a little worried about him now.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Well, those braziers, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of rock smacking before they'll get done because
Oh,
I'm
no
out of a
rush
chair.
on those. No
Yeah,
rush
yeah.
at all.
Hey,
And if you want, I can put a purchase for some. I'm gonna fill all of them with that, and then it'll be gone. So I'll
Okay.
put a purchase up for some peat and
Okay.
braziers, and that way, if you are already in the jungle, you can bring them. If not, I'll come by tomorrow.
Oh, sure.
I have
That
a
sounds good.
I have a question for you. Do you
I
need
have an answer of some kind.
do you uh do you need a trash disposal?
Oh, I think Jana said that um, Archie likes to come visit us with the grove and scroll and such, and we set up a little spot on the east side of the island for him to pick it up. Is that okay?
Yeah, I didn't know if you had somebody coming and collecting your trash or not.
Oh, she just set that up. Otherwise, we just had a little stockpile and a garbage bin. There was a young fellow up from Smolopy, Smog,
Smogolopolis.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that one.
that one.
That had come and offered to pick it up for a charge and such, and we just never got around to talking about it to sign up for that. But Archie comes by frequently enough that it's not terribly out of the way. I think he goes to the academy too, so that's just a hop, skip, and a jump.
I don't know if they'll
Right,
stay
okay,
and
I
persist. I think they'll
wanted to make
disappear,
sure.
won't they?
I mean, you're
Hmm.
welcome to it, but we set it up on the other side of the island, and you'd have to go all the way around, dearie.
Hmm. What what
Is
did you
there
say
a
about?
certain type of garbage that you're looking for?
Just tools, anything. Tools,
Yeah, he'll
Oh.
he'll take regular. He's our head environmentalist slash recycler. He keeps
Oh.
it green around here, Motor City. That's why it looks so nice and clean. He hits all our garbage cans up. He makes sure all the
Oh,
stuff's
that's
nice and
very
tidy.
nice.
He does a very good job
Well,
of
you're
recycling.
welcome to talk to Archie and see if maybe it would be easier if you picked it up, or if he already was going by to get to someone south. You are welcome to work it out between you. I don't know that he's charging us. Jana worked all that out, but we just have it sitting up in a square on the beach, out in the trash
alright.
bags.
Well, sometime I'll make a venture over there and check it out and see
Oh,
if Archie's doing it. I don't want to, because he's doing the same thing that I'm
Yep,
doing.
he's a competitor.
So,
oh yeah. Well, but I think the focus is just preserving nature, you know.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know
right,
how much money you all make. I even with the jungle, we pick up any compost and garbage we see just so it's not around nature.
Mhm.
So
right,
I don't know how all that works. Uh, and I don't know if we're being charged, and I don't know
right.
if
Okay,
he has time for it. So you all are welcome to discuss it. It doesn't have to be a competition, just a hey, is that easy for you? If not, I can grab it kind of
Mhm.
thing. I don't know how that works.
right,
The sisters go everywhere. We go to every continent and biome. So it's
right.
we go
Do
and
you
take
need
taro and
compost
such
or
everywhere.
no?
Oh, Verna goes through a lot of compost. Yes, she makes fertilizers for her farming.
All
And
right, all right.
we have a couple of condensed farms for just pineapples that grow one at a time. And then we have about 4 or 5 farms that are natural spreading groves and such, where you plant just a couple of everything and clear all the leaves off the ground, and then it just becomes so dense with fruiting plants.
Nice, nice. Well, if I have,
Hundreds and hundreds.
I usually send all my compost down south to the farmer down
Oh,
south.
oh
But
yes.
if I have extra, maybe I can bring it over to you.
Oh, that would be wonderful, dear. That would be lovely.
Excellent.
All right, all right.
we're a big fan of trade and barter and such. I've
Mm-hmm.
got a deal with Mr. Ben, the chief's brother, that I bring him papayas and pineapples, and he gives me beets because I can't grow those and such. So we are a big fan of that.
Oh, that's nice.
We all got to help each other out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got to keep the
Absolutely.
world clean.
Oh, yes, we're very big into that. Someone dug into our grove and cut down trees, and we had to have a talk with them.
Oh my.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you talk over there to Miss Bella and them about that jungle cutting they're doing over there on the north end of the jungle?
The one that's been there since the beginning?
Well, I don't know. It looks pretty fresh to me, but maybe it's they're
On
like
the
digging
north?
up clay on, and you know where that house was that's abandoned. The bank took over. They've been cutting all the clay out of there and carving it up, and they're not supporting it right side to condemn it
know.
today.
Oh, well, you know, Verna said that she found a place that wasn't supported and she was trying to fill it in because she was using the
Oh.
clay she had from the path, but I don't know if it's the same place or a
It,
separate
it
one.
might be. It's around was it 1030 coordinates up there, just on the very north end of the jungle.
That's a lot of braining, sir.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh dear.
That's why I just say it's the north end of the jungle over there. But it might be the same spot you're talking about.
Big. I don't. But you know, if there's somewhere that needs healing and no one's living there, you just let us know. We'll do what we can.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if they support it or what happens up there. I got to sign up, and I condemned it till it's fixed because
there was one place on the coast that was foreclosed on. Is it that place?
This is another one that's foreclosed on, but it's not on the coast. It is actually located like before you get up to where all the smelters are in the desert there, like before it goes to grassland, right on the edge.
Okay, so there's the diagonal, I guess, man-made river.
Yeah, it's north of that.
And it's north of that. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
I have not been there.
No. Okay. Yeah, north of that, there's several homesteads and things in that grassy area before you get to the desert. But you can even see there's a huge, like even on the map, there's a huge clay spot by the river there. That's been deforested, and that's where they're cutting it up all along that area.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but it's north of that canal thing.
That's right close to where so there's the path that comes across, and there's actually a farm there that Afra had started, and Philippa came over with that Tucker fellow asking if we wanted to take care of that farm, so we went to go look at it. And then when we were up there right next to the path, and actually it was across the river, almost at the top of that T of the road, where before it zigzags there.
Yeah.
And there was a fellow that had never been in this world before had just set up camp there. But I think they're not going to stay there.
Oh, I see.
So I mean, everything moves and changes. The severing at the south of the jungle is healing. We can heal the rest.
Okay. Yeah, that's already looked a lot better. I mean, the ceiba trees reseed pretty quickly, so.
And we went through and did some natural spreading starters there. It's doing quite well.
Good.
And now we have the pathway through. If you look through the trees, sometimes you can just see the paths there.
Oh, I do see some of them there, yeah.
Oh, yes. We have all the way from the east to the west through the grove, and then we have one all the way south to both of our neighbors. And then we have one pretty much all the way north. There's a couple spots that there's not actual path, but there's ramps up to Woodchucky Chuck Rowan's place. That's his name.
Oh, I see.
So we've got paths in all of the cardinal directions.
Okay.
Cart worthy, not necessarily car friendly.
You
No,
know,
Verna's talking about trying to have a bike race, like a mountain bike race, or
that can
something
be
in
really
the jungle
fun.
because of how curvy it is.
Yep. Those can be really fun, especially when you're in more wooded area and stuff. As long as you can just mark the paths clearly with signs and stuff, so people know where to go.
Yeah.
And it can
Oh,
be
yeah.
really fun.
We do need to get some signs for over there, so people that are looking for the grove, especially with the fog, sometimes it can be hard to know what direction to go.
Oh yeah. You know, I've been planning some bridges and roads coming up here, but I haven't had any plans for the jungle up to now, just because I didn't want to mess with anything environmentally over there, because I know how you gals are and you like your natural paths and whatnot. But if
Don't like the straight roads, you're right.
Yep. So I was thinking, if need be, I could either see if we get some more docks that are like adjacent across from you, or if you like anything like underwater tunnels or anything, whatever does the least disturbance to nature over there. I'd be happy to facilitate those things or get some proposals up to help you have better pathways to get over here. But if you're happy with what you got, we'll just leave it be.
Well, I think once the canal is done, we'll be fine with that. But
Okay.
if you really wanted to pull, a road all the way over and put a dock in, we would use it. But we travel everywhere. Verna takes about 800 to 1,000 fruits and vegetables up to each of the places that are not the jungle every other day for their cooking. So
yeah.
we get around.
Oh, I know you get around. I know you get around. I know you're more.
We move.
Oh, yes, you do. I just like to make it convenient for everybody, because on my road plan under the maps, I try to include and interconnect all the communities so that way people have easier methods to travel to each other. But
now, in your aerial view, if you can kind of disregard the trees, you might be able to line something up so it's just a hop skip over the ocean. Because we do have that pathway that goes all the way to the beach on both sides.
I do see that.
But that's one of your aerial views.
Yeah, I see that. Want to remove the trees.
It goes all the way over and then north and south and such. But I think the canal's the main thing that makes us go around at the moment, but we don't mind that too much.
Yeah. Well, it'll be opening up here hopefully by the weekend. We're gonna be working hard at it.
Not a problem, dear. You guys are all working hard on so many things.
Oh, I enjoy it. I like keeping busy.
Oh, yes.
I do want to build some underwater tunnels. I'm just trying to determine where they would be the most advantage to do.
I don't know how that would work.
Well, it would just have to
ramp up to.
It would ramp up to your beach.
Ground level?
Yeah, where your beach is. So that way you would basically take your path towards the beach, and then you would basically have the option to just, cart or drive, depending. I know you ladies don't really drive, but be able to transport across that way, directly onto the roadways over here pretty easily. Instead of
But the thing is, though, because we don't drive, it's faster to paddle in our nice boat than it is to walk.
I would say so. Yeah, for you.
Yes. It is for us currently.
Yep.
Now, Jana is actively trying to convince me that she won't kill herself if she gets a scooter.
Oh, my.
But, we'll see. I think a bike would be better, but then her knees will hurt, and it's just a whole thing. I did put up extra fences when there's ramps and turns in our paths.
That's why I was
she's
wondering.
Very stubborn,
That's why I was wondering about those powered carts, because they're starting to phase out and they're becoming very affordable, and they don't hurt your knees. They're basically just like a powered scooter with a big wagon on.
Yeah, but the scooters and those things, they turn so fast, it's so easy to crash them.
Yeah.
That's my struggle.
Yeah, I understand.
Mr. Brent put me on a scooter and I screamed the whole time.
Oh my.
Codger was there, he'd tell you I did not enjoy myself.
I understand.
It was very
If only we could
scary.
throttle them down so they wouldn't move so fast for you. That'd be nice.
Oh, I
but
know. That would be so nice.
Put a granny gear on them.
There you go. That'd be
Oh,
nice.
that would be senile accessibility for all.
Did you hear something? I thought I just heard something.
That was like crying or something.
Yeah.
You know, my brain cries sometimes. Is anyone need help here? I don't see anyone floundering in the ocean. There's a jellyfish though.
Yeah. There's always a lot of jellyfish through parts of that at different times of day, it seems.
How is your Mr. Shark doing?
He's been hiding himself. Somehow he can sneak out of there, and I'll catch him right over here in this first part by those canoes, and then he'll appear back over here. So he's found a way out of that pond.
Oh my goodness. You know, I see butt bumpers going through trees sometimes, and it seems hardly possible.
Mm-hmm.
Not natural, but it happens.
Yeah, I wonder if just the tide comes in and like sometimes he's able to get out of there and then something like that, and then he's coming back in when the tide shifts
The
again.
sand loose or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah. That would make sense.
Yep, absolutely. I don't know what that was. I could have
Okay.
sworn I heard somebody call out, but I don't see nothing.
Well, I mean, some people go barking mad, and some
That's
people
true.
just have purring cravings, and you
Mhm.
know, it happens.
Yep.
Sometimes I have, you know, little critters talking in my ear.
I can only imagine.
Oh yes. Not tonight so far, but it happens. It's like they think they're whispering to the world, and I don't need them to do that.
Yeah. I usually just wrap my head in a bug net so that way they can't get in my ear. That makes it much cleaner. So,
Does that work? I don't know if that
well,
works.
I don't know. I haven't tried in the jungle. That's why I don't sleep over there. You guys got a lot of extra critters there that I don't
Oh
really
yes,
mess with.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
All the slinky dinks. There've been so
Mhm.
many. You
Oh
just
yeah.
have to have a torch with you. That's why we have so many of the light pillars, because
Oh, yeah.
it helps keep the path clear.
Oh yeah. I bet it does. Bet it does.
That's one of the reasons that we do it. One, so people don't get lost, because there's so many fern and trees.
Yep.
And one is because the slinky dinks. And another is just if you're not used to it, it can be a little scary to go in the jungle.
Yep. I don't know. I'm torn now. I don't know if I should go around and look for Codger in the jungle or. Oh. Or if it'd be better to
Well-
wait to see if he comes back home. It's one of those things like, you know, where you go out looking for somebody and then they come back and you aren't there when they come back and then you miss them.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if we need to find like an officer.
Well, you know, I mentioned it now that we're kind of put together that he's actually might be lost out there since you
Not
guys see
doing
him.
well.
Yeah, we should probably contact some sort of officer, and usually Bobby Fuzz or one of the other fellers usually running through here. You know, this is like wee woo way here. This is where all the police are. I don't know. We could go see if
I mean,
I don't know if Chief went to bed already or not. He might have.
oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, I boat on that side.
Yeah. Well, I could drive over there. You probably don't like riding in cars though, huh?
I don't like driving them. That looks very fancy.
Well-
But I also have all my coal that I need.
Oh,
to
that's
use for
true.
My boat.
That's true.
You know what? Let me go to the dock. On the oh goodness. East side and put this in my boat.
Okay.
I can meet you at the tunnel, I guess.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
See, this is really cool. If you had a printing press, you could put out like, you know, help find posters and stuff of Codger. So he'd have his profile.
I didn't know where I should go.
Yeah,
The
that's why I came
tunnels
down.
were
I thought
moved.
about it the minute you were. Yeah, you should be able to hop in. There you go.
Oh,
Hold on, you'll be all right. I got you.
oh, very strange.
Now that tunnel was his clay pit. He kind of broke into the way the road goes, but the road goes up and then down and.
Oh, I'm gonna close my eyes, okay?
Okay, okay.
Okay.
We're almost there. Just taking our minute.
Okay, I'm sorry. It just makes me a little dizzy when I'm watching.
Oh, I imagine. Try for the best, then, right?
Well,
Almost
then if
there.
he's not here, I might be able to go up to the other branch. My concern is if we do like a missing persons,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna see that for a couple of days.
Probably not. Hey, Chief, you ran?
They do have the farm under the tunnel. I don't know if they're there. I'll go holler into the tunnel. Maybe
Okay.
it'll echo. Oh, look at the beats. They're doing so well.
Well, I don't.
I hear some things making, but I didn't hear any voices come back
Yeah.
through the tunnel.
I think they're not around. That's
They might
unfortunate.
be at the other station or whatnot. I mean, or I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a letter that we could repurpose. Oh, you probably want me to get.
Well, yeah, you can get in and go back towards your boat and stuff, and you just have to close your eyes, obviously. I don't want.
All right, they're closed.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't imagine that he'd be at the air station this hour, but maybe. He's probably checking on all his deputies moving around, going place to place and all that. why I gotta get me a jet ski so I can get around pretty quick too when I just need to go find somebody or do an inspection. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah. I think when you've moved this slow for this long, anything fast just makes you a little dizzy.
Well, I bet. Almost there. And voila, we have arrived back at your boat.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to put this letter in his mailbox.
Okay.
I'll see if I
I
can.
can go check all of our beds because we usually have our doors open, but I think Verna just told him to walk along the paths, and
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to find him if he's asleep in the jungle. It's a very big
Probably
place.
not. You know, I know he's got a little bit of a drinking problem, of course. But I mean, we could always bait him out with some bottles of booze, but I hate to do that because I think it'd put him in a worse state than where he was to begin with.
That might be bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind
I
of
mean,
wanted him
it's only
somewhat
been
coherent.
a few hours, and I'm worried about him. But I mean, maybe he came back home and he's in his bed. I would rather check on his place first. Can we see in the windows or anything?
You know, I've tried up here, and I haven't had any luck.
I mean, I kind of know where his bedroom is, but he
Oh.
also.
I was gonna say I have no clue where his bedroom is in this. I know that's his shop and register down there.
It's upstairs,
Oh.
and like above me, I think is his kitchen area.
Okay.
And then I think his bedroom is just back that away. I don't know if there's windows on the back side of the place, because that's where I would go. Because I was trying to go upstairs, he wanted to show me his changes, and I did not go in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a ladder.
There is a ladder.
But I did fall on the stairs, so I know that it's up there.
Well, back here it looks like his kitchen or butchery is back in the back corner.
Oh.
So maybe he's moved stuff around again.
If I boost you up, can you jump on top of? Oh, that's probably not tall enough.
I think I could get on top of his roof, but I just don't know if I can see the windows.
Can you jump down on this wood pile and look in?
Maybe.
I mean, there's a wood pile behind you.
Yeah. I'm trying to peer in through his windows from the top angle.
Oh, yeah.
And see if I can see. This room's empty here.
Oh, my. Do you think he moved into the basement?
Maybe. Oh, I think I see a bed. Oh, let's see.
I guess the question is, did he fall asleep in it?
Yeah, the bed's totally made. It's not been slept in.
Oh, dear.
So he's definitely not in his bed in there.
All right, now I'm worried.
Yep, he is not in his bedroom. Confirmed. Yeah, his bedroom's right here on this corner now. This front corner.
All right, yeah, he moved it then.
Yep, he shifted stuff around.
Oh, yeah.
And you can tell he hadn't been home in a while because his windmill's not functioning. So he hasn't been maintaining it. So yeah, we definitely need to get missing persons, because either if he is on the floor or hurt or something in there that we can't see him because he ain't in his bedroom. And or otherwise he's out and about somewhere wandering around and definitely needs some assistance.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? I think he sells letters. Nope, they're out of stock.
Yeah. He's terrible about keeping letters.
Well, I mean, people go through so many.
Well, it takes a lot of space, so I think that's the main reason I don't like to stock them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
Do you need an extra letter for something?
no, I have some back at home, but I was going to say I could drop one at the police station, but I also think it might be smart just to go up to the other station.
Yeah, I
since
think I
he's
think I will
there.
make a trip up there.
Okay.
Do that. So because they're usually a little more active this time of night over there too. But then so I'll probably try to get your order completed, get the rest of that stuff there,
Oh
go
no,
there.
don't worry about that.
You
I'll
sure?
just come back tomorrow.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Then
This is
we'll go
more
up there.
important.
Yeah, I think it's probably
And I'll
important.
just look around a little ways out on the path and see if I see any signs.
Okay.
But do you want me to write down like what Verna told me, or do you?
Well, yeah, if you get any information, I'd just write it down and then you can send it over to me or whatever. Or I feel like if we all find police officers, they can communicate more rapidly than we can anyway.
Oh yeah.
So then we'll know what's going
But I
on.
didn't know. I mean, I told you I didn't know if you wanted me to write it down that he came over and Verna talked to him, and he was on an adventure looking for whiskey and his pants.
Yeah, why don't you write that
That's
down?
all I know. Okay, all right.
Yep, I got a spare letter there. I always carry spares because I got to write all the violations all the time.
I did carry a spare, and I wrote my letter to Codger on it.
Yep. Well, half my pocket's usually letters. You'd be surprised how many violations I come across. Check some fast here. Quick. Yeah, dude, I can't afford. I got jerky. I can live on for a while. Nailed themselves to the table. Yeah, better falling in the sawmill. Be like, what's all this red paint in that room over there?
Okay, I got it here.
Okay.
And I dated it, and it's to either you or the police, so that if you need to hand it off, you can.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure it gets to an officer. They can get it in the database.
All right, and if you need anything from us to help search the jungle or anything, just let us know, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'd say just keep your eyes peeled, and if you do see him, obviously try to get him to stay somewhere. So until we get an officer with him, and then they can, because I don't know if he's confused, injured, or what. I just want to make sure he's all right.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
So yeah, let us know if you need anything. Thank you.
Absolutely.
For taking the letter to him at least, because no matter where he is, I still want to send a letter.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Yep. Let me get my truck, and then I will go get my boat, and I will go on an adventure to find a police officer.
All right. Have a good night, Mr.
You too. You too.
Well, why do these flow out into the water like that? How am I supposed to get on my boat?
Well, I don't think they will when I'm done re-terraforming this area, because I think it's the lip right here.
All right.
I think it pushes it out, but
this is not. It's not as easy for me as it is for you.
Right, I understand.
Oh, it's that control that we have automatically for our knees,
Yep.
All right, I'm going to head home, and if I see him, I will bring him here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You have a good night. Be safe.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Drop these things off. Then we'll go find a police officer. One. It's two codger. One that reports the statement about codger. So that one handled. Drop this off over here to Bob Fuzz. Oh my God. Why does this keep getting repainted yellow? Who's painting this stuff yellow? It's irritating the shit out of me. Come on. Quit it. So goddamn ugly. They run around, got all this painting it yellow. It's gonna be so slow, but it is what it is. It's one of those trade-offs. It's like it's slow, but then when you get there, you have a car, you can get around town so much faster. Or you can get there fast in a paddle boat, and then you get around town slow because you're walking. Oh man. Craziness. Just utter craziness. What am I saying? There it is. That was weird. That was weird. See, the other PD is right down here, right? Pretty sure it is. There it is. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. Nothing. Nothing. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. Except for that little piece of dirt that's got my tailgate right here. Why didn't it pick it up? Kind of did, but it didn't do what I wanted it. You know, where do visitors park at? You don't park in the police lot. Ring a ding a ding. Oh, Chief.
Yeah, look at that, huh?
Wow.
You weren't ready for that, were you?
No, I'm impressed. This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome. Good job. Good job.
I was in my office doing paperwork.
Well, I'm blown away. That's very impressive. Very studious of you.
Well, you know, hey, I had to go over and I was talking to the fine folk of Barovia. There was a little dispute about the road that I had contracted with DMCA.
Oh no.
It just sounds like some people just had some misunderstandings of what was going on, and hopefully little Tom will have some cooler heads.
Oh wow. Well, you're there.
Yeah.
You might have a full jail cell.
Wait, why? I only have one jail cell here.
Oh, well, I was gonna say you just fill it up with all of them, and
Oh,
yeah.
You know what? We could just how about we just dig a hole straight to bedrock and just throw them all in there.
Oh, that'll work too.
And we'll give them one pickaxe, a stone pickaxe.
Oh my god.
See how long it takes them to get out of there before they all go insane from the noise of a broken pickaxe.
Some are probably more apt to the challenge than others. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually came out here to seek police help.
Oh.
Yep. It's a problem. You know, I spoke about not seeing Codger for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he was seen out in the jungle, stumbling around looking for his pants. He's apparently lost.
Hang out with the three ladies in the jungle finally.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's like that. I think he might not be in his right head. Sounds like he might have went on a bender. And
three women in the jungle.
I didn't say he was with the three women. I mean, you know, he's seen they have seen him stumbling around, or at least here I got a statement. I got a written statement, so that way it's not confused from one of the gals. So I don't know. Can I drop it?
You could probably put it in the box.
Oh, I'll put it in the box. That makes sense. Put the mail in the mailbox. Insanity. Sir.
Yeah. Oh my.
There we go. She didn't write Bo or police, even though we discussed it and she handed it to me and then said, you know, maybe you get us to the police. And I was like, yes, that'd be great to have a statement. Exactly what was seen and said and all that. So I need to file a missing persons report and hopefully you can put some of your deputies on alert to, help find them.
Do we have any did he have any like photos or paintings of himself at his house or anything?
No, I
that we
wish he
could put on
did. I don't have access to his house, but I did climb around his roof like a cat burglar, looking in his windows to see if he was in there, and he is not in his bed.
Okay.
So
that would be a lot easier if I had like a way to
Right.
Oh, I have a printing press now.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that be great if we had an image of him? Because then we could just like print flyers and put them all over. Like, have you seen me?
Yep, and then I put a letter with Miss Clara. She does all the printing stuff, and she can make printing supplies for me.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Look,
I mean,
I
in
told you, I'm
town,
doing paperwork.
yeah, we haven't even gotten a photograph clicker thing yet in our town.
Oh, I
So,
have 2 of them.
well, I'm glad, but we don't have one, so I can't help you with a picture. It would be a smudge Smurf painting. That's what it would look like.
How would you like it if I donated a camera to the Motor City PD?
Well, that'd be great once we have the PD up.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
What will it take to get it done? How many derps?
Well, it'll take my town.
Derps. You throw enough derps, everything gets done.
Well, you throw enough derps at Dorothy to make my influence spread to where the PD's going, and then yeah. I don't know if anybody has that many derps. We'll see. Nope. I can do everything else, but the PD has to be in the jurisdiction of the town. If it didn't, I'd just build it and be like, "There's your PD." That's the main roadblock there.
I mean, couldn't we put some like our own thing until you got close enough to take it?
Maybe. I mean, if the academy's cool with that, well, I'm down.
And then I can just give whoever's building it the permission to keep building it.
Yep. It'd be like a substation that ain't part of town, and obviously we wouldn't get any boost till we got there. But I'm more worried about having a functional PD there than anything else.
Yeah. And then once the building's done, we just take off the building company or whoever's gonna do it, and we'll just sign it over to the PD officer use. And then once your town has its influence, I would gladly have you. We could probably do a swappity thing.
Yep.
I'll have to probably talk to HR. See how
yeah, we'd have to say. Yeah, I'd probably lay this out and see if they're down with that plan. I'm good with it. I'm more about just building the infrastructure stuff. I'm not too worried about anything other than the expansion for the purpose of continuing to be able to expand and affordability. That's all I care about.
Yep.
And
a bridge. Oh, that reminds me. Now I remember what I want to do when I go home.
So what should I do about this situation with him? I've reported it.
I mean, we can just file a. I mean, he's no longer missing, right?
Well, he's been seen, but it's been 3 days since he's actually been seen when he was drunk over at my place. So it's been well over.
Oh, this wasn't recent. I thought it was like today he was seen.
He was seen, according to her, in the jungle, wandering aimlessly with no pants or looking for his pants today. I guess that's what I read. That
he's missing, but not missing. So he's kind of just lost.
Well, I would say that's still 3 days lost is pretty bad.
Well, I'm missing persons got like 48, 72 hours or something.
Yeah, but they've been missing from his house since then. I thought he was asleep in his house since 3 days ago. So that's pretty long.
On vacation, like that guy in like the guy in the desert did. He just went on vacation, boarded everything up. But he forgot to turn the registers off.
Oh my.
Yep.
Well,
that was sad. About 10 other people were sad.
Yep.
Now there's a guy in the desert blowing everything up for crushed sandstone and sand for me.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep, I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna be real broke when I wake up next.
Well, I have $115 in my personal account and I have $155 in my company account.
Oh, it's Grunty. That's his name, Grunty.
Yeah, Grunty out there. Grunty's good people.
No, he's blowing up a straight hole down and
Yeah.
scaring half the town. It's great.
Yeah, and
This Bellic was losing it.
Denny said he saw a trail of empty bottles leaving town. Is what he saw.
Which way?
Heading northeast.
Well, it doesn't make sense. That is towards the jungle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Leading from his house. So I mean, it definitely looks like, you know, a Bender type situation, at least on the surface. I mean, but I leave that to you, the experts, of course.
Yeah. Good old rice juice.
Yep.
All right, we'll have to. I'll put it on the board.
All right.
We are looking for a crazy old carpenter.
Yep.
Drunk on whiskey.
Yep. Pretty
Old
much.
enough. Old gentleman. Still wily though. Gotta be
Yep.
careful.
Yeah, he usually doesn't go anywhere. He's usually always in town at home. So it's like he really could be just, you know, he got drunk, ran off there, and then he's really lost now, even if he is sobered up.
I mean, the jungle's jungle's thick.
I
You
get
can get
lost in
lost.
the jungle. I mean, you know.
Hell, a hole got lost in the jungle.
Yeah. Yep.
If that happens, anything can happen in the jungle.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll put a report in for
Okay.
my officers to keep an eye out.
Okay.
Especially for empty bottles of whiskey.
Yep.
This should lead us in the right direction.
Or a pair of pants.
Last scene in the jungle, no pants.
That's right.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, Darlene might be great for that if I see her.
Oh yeah,
She lives in the jungle. She knows her way.
yeah, she might be able to dig him up.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
You're not wrong.
All right.
I mean, she's
Hey,
always complaining there's
when-
not enough to dig
When you
up.
have civilians visit the police station, where are they supposed to park at?
You know, I don't think Sergeant Tim thought that through.
I was just curious because I was like, obviously not the
I mean, we
police
could put
lot.
a parking lot, like, we can put it across the street.
Yeah, it could be
right
across,
over
or
here.
whatever, and put a little crosswalk. It just needs somewhere. I was like, I felt bad parking it. You know, I about killed this prairie dog here. I felt bad
Not
parking
really
right
sure
here in your
if
front of your
it's
lawn.
though.
Yeah, you just need a little pullover spot or something. It didn't have to be crazy because most people who visit in here ain't going to be staying here super long, but
I mean,
unless
to
they're
be
a
honest, just
permanent resident.
the most traffic I saw was yesterday when I was in my office doing some paperwork, and the McGinty's were going back and forth, but they were doing the road over there.
Oh, I see.
Other than that, no one's ever around here except for the guy that lives down there.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Tucker's been by. Sue will come by because she's just over the hill. Not, you know, she's not old,
Yeah.
but she just lives over that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's quiet over here, kind of, sort of.
I was gonna
Busier than
say
the other place.
it's really quiet.
Yeah, it's too quiet. So I'm going to bed before it gets crazy.
I understand.
But I'll put the paperwork in for you, Bo.
I appreciate it, Chief.
My pleasure.
All right. Well, it's filed. I mean, we've done what we can do other than wander around the jungle ourselves. So. I just got to go try to get financial support. I don't know if Miss Dorothy's seen my stuff or not. She might have. She might be asleep by now, though. I would go by the jungle to see about buying some paint, but I really don't want to go buy some paint until I have all their order done, because then at least I can buy some paint and trade in the order and do all that. Oh no, we got windmills breaking everywhere. Bing, 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 bing. We'll zip by the academy and see if we can catch anybody there. I don't know if we will or not. About that hour where you won't. Worth a look on the way home anyway. Oh my God. Oh wow, there's a canoe in front of me. I didn't see it. I pushed it back towards the pylon. But I don't really need my truck here, but I'm going to take it so I can just not have it sink. that's mine or not. I had 2 though, so it shouldn't. I don't see. Oh. Well, how does this work if it's credit? See, this one's done right. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't take out a loan anyway. It's in the wrong thing. At least that's what it says here. Well, well, well. Nope, nothing going yet. Well, we'll probably go home. And it's getting that time hour. We'll probably start wrapping it up for the evening, folks. Been on about 16 hours. So it's a good time to start closing her up. All that jazz. At least I think so. So I think we'll do that. But I really appreciate everybody watching tonight. Yeah, you did. You totally forgot to. But when I was talking to Richard, he likes doing face to face anyway. So you probably thought to just go talk to one of the guys when you have window time. That's all good. We'll work it out either way. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Liver face, and we'll see you in the morning. Get a little more rest. go and go give some love over to Who's Gaming Now, who plays Billy Bob. And yeah, do that thing. So keep it going, guys. You're gonna hang out and lurk or watch Who's Gaming Now. Great streamer, good content creator. And give him some attention, some love, and some follows. So we'll see you then.
Yeah. He just had a regular sign that just said Sacred Heart and Barovia, and I fixed it up.
That's
You know,
so
yeah.
Wasn't this just a Flextopia before?
It's had like 5 different names. So it was first when it was mainly just Ryan up there. It was called, apparently he called it Ryanville. Then it became Flaxtopia.